Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. I was looking for this one. I still don't get it. But I'm pretty sure we did this one, right? I did. What's wrong with the solutions again? What was the main difference I did? I don't even remember. It's like some check that I did that was wrong. Anyway. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. We're gonna go to 1400 to 1600. Yeah. Oh, not a context spot. Oop. Well, actually, let's slow our roll a bit. Let's do 1350. Let's do 1350. So I can warm up a bit. You know what I mean? I could, you know, just. Oh, I think I did this one actually. It looks familiar. Okay, never mind. I did not do it. Okay, 2578. No pictures. We're good. All right, we'll do 2578. $25.78. Okay. I did not solve 8. I've solved 0 for now. Okay. Given a positive integer num, split it into 2 non-negative integers, num1 and num2, such well. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, they can't contain leading zeros. It's guaranteed. May differ in the order of occurrence of num. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 numbers awkwardly. Okay. Okay. All right. So here's my thought process on it. I'm not sure if it's right. Okay, we convert the number to a string. I figured out how to do that in C++ now. Into a string. We then sort the string from least to greatest. Oh, what number? What are the numbers? Oh. Right. Cause what I want to do, okay, so if we go like by an example, for example, 687, right? We convert it to a string, which is 687, and then we order it to 678. What I want to do is make num1 equal to, I guess, the string 68, literally 68, by taking the front as the first digit and the biggest numbers as the ending digits. We can even make it a little bit more complicated with 4325. So it'll be 2345, and it will give the same results as they gave 4325. Again, I'm not really sure about the solution, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, 2345. So we make the first number 25, and then num2 is equal to 34, which will still end up being 59. Oh, thanks for the follow. 19 plus 7. So yeah, they had a different approach where it was 24 and 35, but my results are still the same because the double digits will be the same and the single digits will be the same. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. I am big chillin'. Just trying to start off with a good solution. So, oops. Oh my god. So, if we had like bigger examples, per se, how's your day been? I forget to ask that. My apologies. My apologies. If we have like some random, okay, I'm just gonna do things in order. Just pretend we have this many digits, right? 9 digits. I don't know if I mean, I am starting off pretty easy. So yeah. So what we want to do is like get the size of the string, right? Get the size. And then like divide that by 2, and that's like how many values we're gonna take in. So for this case, there's 9 digits, so we want to take in. Oh, but we want to do that ceiling wise. Yeah. Cause yeah, so size divided by 2, but the ceiling of that. Because we want num1 in this instance to equal to 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. And then we want num2 to equal to 4, 5, 6. I think that should give us, let's say, I don't know what the number is, but it should be whatever that value is. Yeah, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9 plus. Yeah, because I don't know how else to determine the single tens and like the hundreds. Oh snap! Oh, I forgot the 7. That's why. I was like, this shouldn't be that far off. Yeah. How did I make my Leetcode become like this though? Oh yeah. Yeah, let me. Oh, I see. So I'm on the terminal right now, and I use NeoVim, more specifically LazyVim, because they did all the plugins and also like all the formatting of things. And then I have something called nvim Leetcode .nvim, which is a specific like plugin. So as long as you're able to like log in with your cookie, you can like start doing problems and whatnot. So it is kind of annoying though, like I have to keep like logging in ever so often. So I can like get to the daily, which I haven't done yet. I should do. I can start doing twosome, right? Yeah, things like that. So yeah, I like it. Some people don't have their like flavors of that, which is perfectly chill. Like you have your preference. But I like it. It also has like autocomplete without needing to pay for premium on Leetcode. Yeah. So I actually wanna test out this. Oop. Oh, not Leetcode, Leettest. Oop. Forgetting everything. So let's see. Yeah. So I guess it should be 16,956. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the integer. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I had that one wrong. Oh, wow. How do you get this number? How do you get this number? Yeah. Oh, sure. Do you use NeoVim? Oh no, it's not letting me paste. Oh, that's weird. It's really odd. Yeah. But yeah, you have to use NeoVim for this to all work. And then I also use LazyVim. But you have to edit the your Lua, your knit Lua. Yeah, it's not really letting me type on it. That's mad annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have to like mess with all like the setup, the initial setup. That does get kind of annoying. So I actually don't know how they got this number. Ah. So it might be beneficial to keep this one for this guy or something. Something like this. Not even then. I'm getting closer, but it doesn't feel good. Because we want... Oh, I wonder... Ah. Is it? There's no way, right? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that the pattern I'm supposed to? Ah. That's a pattern I did not see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going for the brute force way. All I'm doing is going to convert everything to strings, then back to integers, just so I can add everything together. Yeah. Okay. So basically what we want to do now, we figured out the get size divided by 2, or I guess we can just alternate. Have every odd digit equal to num1. Have every even digit equal to num2, or add on, append to num2. I guess we could say. Yeah. Convert back to integers and add them together. Yeah. So I think that's the solution. That's actually what they did here actually. Now that I'm looking at it, they did 68 plus 7, 24 plus 35. I was gonna do it from the ends, but that doesn't actually give you the minimal solution, or the minimum sum between those two numbers. Okay, so is equal to stud to string and give it num, right? And then we're gonna have string. Oops, this is supposed to be a string. Yeah. Why did it do that? Num1s just equal to this blank. Blank. Paste. Num2s. Okay. And then we'll do like just int I is equal to 0. Okay, and while I is less than, well, actually, I guess we could just do a for loop. For int I is equal to 0, I less than num s dot size, I plus plus. Let's delete this line. Yeah. So we're gonna do some alternation. So if I if I modulus 2 is equal to 0, yeah, is equal to 0, we'll do num1 s plus equal to num s, oh, not 0, I. And then else, that means it's an odd. We shall do num2s plus equal to num s I. Yeah, now we'll append it. And then by all that, int num1 is equal to stud to integer. Is there a string to integer? Which is going to be num1s. And then int num2 is equal to stud string to integer num2s. And we simply just do num1 plus num2. Oops. Let's do this now. I forgot one simple colon. So I think this should work. Oh, it doesn't work. How the hell did it? Oh, I forgot. We never actually sorted the thing. We have to sort it. Nope. And then we just do a simple, let's write it so we can auto format it. Leet submit. Okay, that took a little longer than it should have for that question. But we did it, guys. We did it. I want to see other people's solutions, see if they had like the same like thought process as me. Always like seeing other people's thought process. Yay, Leet well, my guy. Yeah, easy clap. Easy clap. How's it going, mate? You didn't come here to like destroy me in Code of Clash again, right? Oh. Oh, they did it different. Okay. So they have 10 digits. I don't know what the hell this is, but alright. Yeah. So this is the same logic as me, just in Python. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Same with me here. Nice. Okay. Looks good to me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to create integers. Okay, cool. Nicer, nicer. We did it, guys. Alright. let's see. We'll do another one. This is 2053. Okay. Oh, we should do the daily. We should do the daily. I forget. Only if it's feasible for me. But yeah, we have one solved. Okay, you're given an integer num. You know that Bob, sneaky Bob. Remap one of the 10 digits 0 to 9 to another digit. Okay, return the difference between the maximum and minimum. Oh wait, no, I did this. I did this one. I did this one yesterday. I'm like 90% sure I did. Did I not do this one? Well, I guess I did it. I guess it was like a similar beginning. Okay, nice. There was another one that I did yesterday. It was like this one. I think it was this one. Oh no, what? No, give me the question, bro. Yeah, max difference you can get from changing an integer, right? So you look at the integer. I use something called a stack, which was really confusing. I use stacks, but everyone else used integers. Yeah. I was like, I don't know how to work with strings and C++, or not that well at least. But this question actually helped me a lot with the one that I just did. But yeah, okay, I'll do it. We'll follow a theme. The maximum and minimum values Bob can make by remapping exactly one digit in num to another digit D2. Bob replaces all the occurrences in D1. Okay. Oh, okay. But this feels like the exact same thing. It's just phrased different. It's literally just phrased it. You just phrased it different. What? What? I don't think it's different. I don't think it's different, like, at all. This is the, like, if I copied and pasted okay, can contain leading zeros. This one must not have any leading zeros. Oh, okay. So that's the easier part, I guess. Like, I want all these ones to be zeros, huh? For like the minimum number. Yeah, I see. Oh, okay. So you don't have to think about as much. I see. Yeah, just anything. Just basically your first number, you'll do a zero. Like that's. I see. So that's what makes the other one that I did medium. Because I did get tricked up about it a bit. Okay, so for this one. Okay, fine. We're gonna. I need to work with strings more. I also need to do stacks more, to be honest. I need to do a lot of data structures more. But we're gonna work with strings since I'm really bad with strings. And I need to be better, especially with like a lot of like I just need to work more with strings, because once problems have characters in it, like my mind doesn't like try to solve it properly. Anyway, so the first step would be whatever the first digit is, convert to 0 for a minimum number, and same, convert with max, where we convert to 9 for max number, right? So how do we plan on doing that? How do we plan on doing that? We're gonna okay, yeah. We'll convert num to string. Have a for loop to iterate through the string to create min and max num, where we also keep track of the first digit to convert. Yeah, so there's going to be one little thing to do. So we have to, I say the same, but we're not actually doing the same. Is it is it guaranteed that the number doesn't, like the input doesn't have any zeros in front? Is that guaranteed? Well, it's an integer, so it's fine. So there won't be any leading zeros actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, same with the convert to 9 for max number, but the first non-9 digit. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter for this one. Okay. So yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do that, and then convert the two strings to integers to find the difference to return. Yeah. Okay. So we have like some plan. Okay. This is equal to toString num, and then we need to keep track of two things. Well, multiple things. Num. Or let's do. Yeah, we'll just do num max. Oh. S is equal to this. Min S is equal to this. Oh, forgot the equal. Cool. Char min digit change, and then well, to be honest, we can just make it equal to this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, num. Because we're guaranteed at least a 1 value, so we're fine. At least something's in there. So num s is equal to that. And then char max digit change is equal to nothing. Yeah, we'll see how I'm gonna do that one. For int I is equal to 0. Actually, we don't mean const char c and num s. If c is equal to min digit change, then we simply just do num min s is plus equal to not min digit, it's plus equal to 0. Else num min s plus equal to c. Right. So we have to determine the max digit. You got any function for charge? Is it like empty? Can I have an empty in there? I'm not sure if this will work. If c does not equal to 9. Yeah. Oh yeah, max digit change is equal to c. Yeah. So if c is equal to max digit change, then we simply do the same thing as the above. It's equal to 9. 9. Else yeah. I think that might work. The only iffy part is these lines. Oh. Expected is that the okay, let's have a sentinel value. Oh, I guess I would work. if max is equal to I and C. Yeah. That's my sentinel value. That ain't gonna work. There's no empty character? Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. I have a sentinel value, and I'm just using I. You're right. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I don't work with strings, man. What do you program in? Like, what's your programming language of choice? Yeah. So. Not max. And then just simply do what we do best, return the answer. Oh, let's go, guys. We at least passed first part. Let's go. We are geniuses. I wish I did this before the other one. But then again, this definitely prepped me for today's daily. I will say that. Let's go, guys. What time is it? Ooh. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I have to do this. I have to do this. My homie is getting hangry right now, and I get it. I get it. I'll be right back, guys. Are you hungry, Tofu? Are you hungry? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, King. Are you hungry, Tofu? Are you hungry? Are you hungry, Tofu? Yes, sir, King. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. It was chow time. Uh-oh. Let's go. Alright. We did it, guys. Oh, I don't want to put that. Okay, let's look at some other questions. Wait, what is this one? I never actually got to look at it. What? What is all this? Yeah, I'll read it in a bit. Let's see. You want me to do DP? Ah, shit, boy. Shit. Trying to get my ass beat. Some DP? Damn. I don't know about that one right now. I'll do this one and then I'll see what my mood's like. I'll see what my mood's like afterwards. I'll see what my... Damn. But yeah, no, you never answered my question. What programming language do you use? 19 plus 7? Which... I don't really know what to call... I'll just call you 7, bro. Because I don't know if it's 19 plus 7 or 1... And then it just means there's a 9 plus 7. Ah. Could I put this in a set? Oh, you C++? Gotta get to cry. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's look at a different question then. I do gotta get to crying, huh? We'll up the. We'll up it a bit. We'll get to around the 1400s. Okay. Oh, jump game. Fuck, jump game. Ah, shit. We're really getting difficult here. Bulb switcher. What is this? Wait, what? Did I click on the wrong one? What? Is this bulb switcher or minimum suffix? Where's bulb switcher for? 169? Damn. Let's see. It's not in the Leetcode contest, brother. Okay, I'll look into it. Oh, I've done this one. I don't remember how to do it, but apparently I've done it. Hey, buddy. The majority of element is the element that appears more than... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's not that bad. Yeah. Oh, in all of one space. Let's think about how we do one in all of one space. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna quit. All right, let's get back to like 1400 questions. Okay, this looks number of ways. This looks like it would be some DP problem. Okay, 2240. Okay. I haven't read it yet, but it looks like a DP problem. Okay, you're given an integer total indicating the amount of money you have. You are also given two integers, cost 1, cost 2, indicating the price of pen and pencil for all of your money. Oh! This is like a sort of DP problem. I don't know it per se. But from Leetcode, this? No, it's not graphs. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Nope. It's one of the knapsack problems. I don't know if it's all one knapsack or unbounded knapsack because I don't know the difference. AKA, I don't have formal teaching, but this is the knapsack. I think, if I'm identifying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. A pen and pencil, you can spend part or all of your money or none each. Return the number of distinct ways you can buy some number of pens and pencils. Ah. Oh, okay. One pen. You can buy 0. Ah. Maybe it's not. Oh, wow. Maybe this is not. The more I read it, the more it's not knapsack. I just saw costs and like how much you can actually do it. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun there. I should have read the problem. What's your Leetcode contest rating? I got like amazing people who keep watching me and they're beasts. We can basically have we can be in a while loop while the cost 1. like times I'll just write it out. It's a long. Oh, disgusting. Oh, yeah. So less than total. Yeah. So we'll have like an iterator. Right. And total, or I guess we can call it new total, is is equal to total minus cost 1 times I. And then we'll do another while loop. There should be a better way of doing this, but I don't. I'm doing brute force. Maybe less than or equal to total? Oh, yeah, less than or equal to total. How should I add? Oh man, Samir. I need a... Oh wow. My contest rating is around 1500, so if that tells you anything, mate. It's usually the viewers who are fucking super cold with it, except for like a couple streamers that I watch every so often. Not that often. I don't watch streamers that much, but when I do, these are the ones that are like, I would say would be better than most of the viewers. I'm not one of them. Yeah, I should probably write this out. Okay, so the way I want to calculate Yeah, dynamic programming is like, it feels like it's a very competitive coding algorithm to know, which I don't know. So yeah, let's int j is equal to 0. So for this one, it's kind of odd doing it this way, huh? Because I can do, so if I do it this way, for 0, we'll get, oh, okay. I'm off by 1. I know. I'm off by 1. Oops. There's. Okay, let's auto format this. Yeah, so I'm off by 1, and I know I'm off by 1. I just can't see the logic to change that. How off am I? Oh, I forgot to do one little thing. Of course I get TOE, right? Is there a certain gen to look at for when getting a laptop? I don't really know the specs needed for like to get for like newer laptops and whatnot. But one thing I recommend is switching to Linux. It's a cult, bro. Gotta switch to Linux. Yeah, that's. I don't. Yeah. Wait, how did I get case 2 right? Oh no! This has to fail. What? Oh. I see why it passed. Kind of. I don't know if that's gonna happen all the time, but I do feel like this would fail. Time limit exceeded. That's fair. So there is some DP problem. There's still some DP involved. Which I actually don't know. It's the inner loop? Yeah. I guess I could just calculate it, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I'm doing like continuously subtracting. I'm using, it's basically doing continuously subtract or continuously adding just to see if cost 2 times this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. New total. So, okay, now I'm gonna be for sure 1 off. I think. But we'll see. New total divided by cost 2. Yeah, there's no reason for all this. Yeah, I should be off by 1, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if this will work per se, but Never mind. It does not work. Interesting. Integer division. It automatically floors it, so ceiling does nothing. Again, I don't know if this will work. Yeah. Wait, what? Doing that? Yeah. Okay. I was fearful of that. Fuck. Alright, guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do that. Because this plus plus will take care of the 0. But then we need to do this total divided by cost 2. Yeah. So that takes of the like the 0 case. But yeah. So I don't know. Windows 11 is kind of trash. We'll just initialize answer to 1. No, that won't. I don't think that will work. Cool Pants TV, because there's also other 0 cases. So if I buy 2 pens, there will be a 0 case for like no pencils, right? Because this is the cost for that. And similarly with 1 pen, I can buy 0 pencils. So it's of each choice. Yeah. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, that is a bit shorter. I think that is the default for that. I mean, that's more C-like, but is the default the way it casts to like the way it does like double? Is the default a static cast, or what's the default for that? What type of casting is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Let's call it. Oh, we did it, guys. Yeah, C has no static cast. I was referring to 9+7's comment, where when I was static casting some stuff, he was referring to do this to cast new total as double. But what type of casting is this? Yeah, GG's. Because what type of other casting is there? I forget already. No. Oh yeah, reinterpret cast, dynamic cast, const cast. Reinterpret cast I've used once to convert a float 32 to 4 unsigned integer 8 bits. Yeah. But that's like only once. But then I usually use static cast. I don't know what the other two are for. Because this is seen as like unsafe for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, but static cast is for typecasting. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's chat GPT it, guys. Oh. Okay. So you just don't know which type of casting it is. Yeah, so I've done this like a float 32 to 4U int 8 unsigned integers, 8 bits. Oh, interesting. Dynamic cast? Because I've seen something similar. I've been working on this Rust project. There was something similar to this in Rust, which I can't remember right now, to get a derived class or an inherited class. That's cool. This is good to know, actually. This is good if you're into like interfaces and making children classes, or making children in general, I guess. Yeah. So all of C is unsafe. all of C is unsafe. That's true. It does not protect the user or the program, the developer, from anything. It assumes you're the smartest, which is very dangerous. Yeah. So I guess in my case, this would have been a static cast. But yeah, at my previous job, we never done C style stuff. We always said what we meant. Anyway. So okay, so that was about a what was it? Was that a 1400 question? About a 1400 question. We can up it a bit. We can up it. Let's get to 1450-ish. Okay, that's not 1450. Still not 1450. Okay, we got a couple 1450s. These all look scary to me. Out of all the 1450s, which one should I do? Let's see, it should be these four. Yeah, it's these four. $2511, $831. Masking personal information. That looks scary, bro. These all look scary. Anytime I see maximums, I think something with DP. We'll see. We'll do that one. What do you mean? What websites? Leetcode studying websites. Like Neatcode? Cause I don't think anyone pays for like zero track. It's like just randomly done from some GitHub guy. Leetcode, Neatcode, the rankings. Oh, like those types of problems to help you become good at like solving those types of problems. Yeah. I do plan on like posting. Wait, was that my third question? Oh, that was my third question, guys. That was my third question. Let's go. Yeah. I do plan on like posting myself solving some of these questions. Not necessarily teaching people like this stuff, just what's going through my brain when solving, I guess, these easies. An easy being a 1450? Oh, that's crazy. It's a 1450 and it's considered an easy? Oh, wow. Yeah, but one thing I do like about Leetcode is he offers like a lot of free content. A lot of free content. And he tries to teach you on his free content as well. He's a good teacher. Yeah, Elo, man. I think Elo is kind of new. Like relatively new. Excuse me. So it's like I don't know how the ratings like come about, but yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. Just I guess I'm just trying to steal your attention. Really. Oh, I didn't see I didn't see your answer 19 plus 7, but good thing I selected 2511. Oh yeah, star. Yeah, for behavioral. Yeah. Like being able to tell a story. That's part of like engineering, believe it or not. Be able to communicate what you've done. Anyway, you're given a 0 index integer array forts. Okay. And representing the positions, server forts. Okay. Okay, -1, there's no fort. -4. Okay. Okay, so to an empty position J. So basically, if it's inside the array, the army travels over enemy forts only. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get, as far as I know, I don't get ridiculous questions like what animal I want to be. I have gotten that for like college interviews, like college, what can I think? Like groups, college organizations. But like those are more like playful things. Like it's not that serious. The army travels over enemy forts only. Formally for all K. gonna keep it a buck. I don't understand this. So the minimum of IJ, K is in between these indices. Okay. In case it is possible to move on, maybe you do not have any 4 under. Okay. Ah, okay. So we're trying to look for how many zeros we convert to ones. This formula, I don't. Maybe I'm just dumb, bro. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think yeah. I actually I need to apply to some retail jobs. Need to make some money in the meantime. But I'm used to more software engineering positions. Yeah. Retail job? Yeah, dude. I can't get a software engineering position. Like what? What you mean, bro? What do you mean retail job? Huh? It's okay to work a retail job. So I know for a fact I can be a software engineer. I know for a fucking fact. It's whether or not people would hire me is a different story. If I have the opportunity. That's a different discussion. I feel like. Have I been applying for engineering stuff? Not as of lately, but all of the ones that I have done lately, quote unquote. When I say as of lately, this past month, I've been getting rejected. So yeah. Outlier AI. What's outlier AI? Hold up. This feels... One thing I will say is it seems like they're more open. I don't know these people. Okay, I have a master's. Let's go. I have a master's. I was like, God damn, they want PhDs? That's crazy. Quit job, stream 24/7. Dude, I still want to pursue more content creation. But I also need food on the table. So like there's this passion, survival. It's tough decisions, you know. Can I bring some friends too? Hilarious. Interesting. I fucking hate this, bro. It just means we're trying to pay you the least. PayPal, bro. So this reminds me, what's that one company? I can't remember. I applied to them a while ago. I didn't get accepted. It's what Pat did? Oh, Pat. Pat's Hello World. He does Outlier AI. I've yet to watch the stream. I need to go do that. Okay, so my first thought process right now is to 2 for loops. One goes forward, one goes backwards. Yeah. Find the first one each way. And then start counting the zeros. You wanna go, buddy? He got banned. Oh shit. Goddamn, bro, he got banned. He fed AI with AI. That's crazy, bro. There's another place that seems similar to this, but I just can't remember the name right now. And start counting the zeros. If we get to a -1, cash in the zeros with maxing it. Max current answer with the number of zeros. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that forwards and backwards, and that should be. That seems like it will work to me. So an answer is 0. Yeah. Int 0 count. Or just we'll call it 0 count is equal to 0, and then for int 0 I plus then fort size I plus plus int 1. not when, one scene. False. So if, I guess I don't need to do the index, to be honest, but it's fine. If one scene if not one scene and then one scene is equal to true. If we see a 1 and 1 has not been seen, yeah. I don't think they're training each other. Well, I guess they might use that data that you input, like they as in whatever company, later on as part of their data set. But we won't see that input for like a long time, like a couple years. I have a typo? Ah, I see Helms. Helms me out. Ah, good catch, good catch. It's been like that for a couple months now. And you didn't say anything, co-tutor? That's fucked up, bro. It's really messed up. Okay, so yeah, we see one scene is true. Yeah, so if one scene and nums I is equal to 0, then we do plus. If one scene and nums I is equal to -1, and we cache that in. Answer is equal to stud max answer 0 count. Yeah. Okay. So I just wanna test out the output of that. Ah, shit. I said nums, bro. It's forts. Wait. I know I can do this. What? They didn't replace it! Ah, it's bullshit. Oh shit. Ah shit. I didn't. Shit. How do I undo? How do you undo? Ah shit. Ah shit. What I did was replace all the existing. Ah shit. Ah, this is why I should never do it. This is all with the other. Okay, fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna quit. And what we're gonna do now is just manually do it. Never try to do things automatically, guys. Don't use AI. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I do expect this to be 2 since I didn't go backwards yet. So yeah, that's nice. Okay, so now, oh, we should just do this. V yoink 213J paste and then we're going to do fort size. We're gonna go backwards now. And okay, that was more than I wanted. But okay. And then I minus. Yeah, same thing. And then we want to do one scene is equal to false. And then 0 count is equal to 0. Yeah. So I think this should work now. Nice. Yes, right into it, bro. Oh, it's yeah. No. Okay. So what happened? Oh, interesting. So I misunderstood the question then. Okay. So I thought I would be able to go, so let me. So I thought I would be able to travel just to this guy from like here to here. But if that's the case, then we should, we can still make it work. It's just kind of a little annoying now. Because all we do at this point is just make 0 count equal to 0. And then 1 scene equal to false. Yeah. That's what we have to do. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, 0 count, 0. Ah, I accidentally quit it. It should work in these. Oh, I said 3. Oh, so I can't jump over ones either. This is a chore problem. Yeah. So it's very confusing the way that they phrase some things. I guess. Okay, so I guess I should have. Well. Yeah, this one's confusing. So I guess from this one I should have not thought that I could. So this one's annoying. So I can't jump over my own guy. That's so weird. It's really weird. So one scene is still equal to true, and then 0 count is equal to 0. Yeah. So let's yeah. So I should have understood the problem better, but I don't think they explained it that well. I think that's what makes it a little difficult. I mean, I could be just complaining. It's also my lack of understanding, right? Just the way that they phrase some things, I guess I got lost in. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I should do that. You know, in this case, follow the dry principle. But I kind of don't want to do that. AKA, yeah, like I should make this. But it will get annoying. Because then I'll have like 2 parameters that I need to change within the function call. Or at least the one that I'm envisioning. Like the one that I'm envisioning is we'll do a void. We'll call it check. I don't know what to call it right now. But given a constant num, or I guess you could call it fort. I'll also have like int like 0 count, right? Unless I want to return a tuple. But no, I still need the previous things in like bool and 0 count for one scene. I should call it is one scene, but yeah, whatever. And then I guess another one would be answer. But yeah, that's the way I'm envisioning like a function like that. If I want to do them all, And if I didn't want to do answer, then I would just I don't know. At least the way that I'm doing my checking, it became like a colossal-esque thing because, again, I didn't understand the question, I guess. The way to like move things, I can't move over certain things, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys understand this question at first? The way that I kept failing at the unit tests? Did you think about like those edge cases and stuff like that? Reverse the forts and do it again. Do it again. Can just go one direction. Yeah, I guess I could reverse it. Yeah, that's true. Ah, there's a. I think I've never used this function, but there's a reverse function. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where's the? Oh, they didn't give me the. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you just do begin and end, and bam. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I think I've used it like a couple times, but not too often. Okay, make a function that takes forts vector and returns the maximum number of forts you can capture while moving left to right. Call it with forts and call it with. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. Good point. Yeah, I didn't really like the way that they phrased it. I think it's a good problem. I think they could have detailed it a little bit more, or have an example where I couldn't jump over like a -1 here, because it didn't really make sense. No, this okay, it just this formal way of writing. So I see. So this breaks it up. This is actually, you can only go over zeros. I see. I kind of skipped over it, but not like I just didn't understand it that well. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. But how did other people? Oh wow. Oh wow. They really single pass. How do you do a single pass? Oh, what? Oh, this guy's a beast. That makes sense. You just gotta do negative it? That's smart. Ah, much better. Yeah. Anyway, all right. I did do 4. I have solved 4. That wasn't that clean of a Leetcode run, unfortunately. Okay. We'll get to the 1500s now. I'm pretty sure I've solved questions in the 1800s, but it's just like certain problems I've solved. Cause I know like there's some 1400s. I'm like fuck. Some 1500s like oh. Like when it comes to like backtracking, that's for sure. Or I guess some math problems. Watering plants. That seems scary. This also seems scary. Like these questions look like I wouldn't be good at them. Do I need any images? No, cool. What is it, 1750? Nice. 1750. Okay. So given a string S consisting only of characters A, B... What's up with these ABC stuff, bro? So, yeah, ABC, you're asked to apply the following algorithm on a string any number of times. Okay. Pick a non-empty prefix from the string S where all the characters in the prefix are equal. So you just continue to select all. If it starts with A, select all the A's at the beginning. Okay. Okay, and they should not intersect. Delete both the prefix and the suffix. Okay. What do you mean? So, why can't it be 0? Oh. So wait, prefix is equal to suffix? Is that what it's saying? So, they want C to equal to C. Take prefix C. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Okay, be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom. What's up, Tofu? What's up, Tofu? Tofu! Tofu! That's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Hey, Tofu, come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Say hi to the people. Stop being in defensive position. Say hi. Say hi, Tofu. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Tofu. Oh man. Oh, you're on the wrong thing, brother. No. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Who's a good boy? Alright, buddy. I'm gonna solve this Leetcode problem, mate. I'm gonna go solve this Leetcode problem. So basically they have to be right. Oh. Actually no, that wouldn't make any sense. So I'm thinking of a two-pointer solution. So, yeah, two-pointer solution. Left is equal to 0, right, whatever, n minus 1, whatever it is, right? And then if like the like C left and C right, wait. If they're equal to each other, iterate only if they only if the like next letter is the same. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, is the same. Else, I guess that's a while loop, another while loop in there, huh? in a while loop. Yeah. Yeah. Then we're gonna keep like a subtraction. And like int subtract or something. And then I guess I guess subtract would be like at the end of everything. Subtract is equal to like left plus s size minus 1 or something, plus 1 minus right plus 1, something like that. So if they stay at their positions, we have 0 plus 0. We have 0 plus 0. And this should be 0 plus 0. But if they move 1 in, then we're deleting 2 or so many letters. Yeah. Yeah. And we just need to check if we need to have some Boolean to check if they're the same letters or not. Yeah. Okay, so it's something of like this regard. And then you subtract s.size of that. Oh, I guess I could just use s size like minus left. We'll figure out the math. Because it's literally s size minus subtract. Yeah. Okay. So int int left is equal to 0. Int right. We'll do this too. Int right is equal to size. Oh, I meant n. Yeah. Right is equal to n minus 1, and then it would be like while I might be off by 1. While left is less than right. We'll do this. All right. So we might. Yeah, I think. Yeah. So while s left is equal to s right. I don't know if I want to do an and in here. We might. Yeah, we might do an and. We might. We might not need this outer loop. We'll see. If s left, is equal to s left plus 1. Then we simply just do left plus plus. And similarly, if s right, oops, is equal to s right minus 1. Can we do right minus minus? Yeah. I need a boolean, huh? Yeah. Oop. And is same equal to false. So is same is equal to true. It's getting convoluted now. There has to be a simpler way. Yeah, so okay, if not is same, pretend we never got left is equal to right, then we just break. And if we don't, then we just continue on to the next letters. Do right minus minus. Yeah. So what I think what's happening is we check C and C over here, and we don't really iterate on them because shoot. Hold up. We should have a different one then. It shouldn't be. Yeah. We should have. Okay. The check that we should have is if s left is equal to s right, then we say is same equal to true. Yeah. And then we'll have like these as while statements. Yeah, so the issue with this is this will be an endless loop because if we go to C and C, like these endpoints, this will be an endless while loop because I never iterate through them. And it will always be S left is equal to S right. It'll always be C is equal to C. I'm just trying to go to the end of them, right? So while is same and S left is equal to S left plus 1. Simply just do left plus plus. And we still want and left is less than right. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one is similar case. So I'm just gonna edit this one while is same. And in this case, S right. Let's go to S right minus 1. Yeah, and left. We delete. Yeah, right. And if they're not the same, then break. And then we continue on to the next letter. Alright, yeah. Oop. Yeah, this seems cleaner. And to be honest, I should do this. I'm basically saying if it's true, it's true. Right. Yeah, I think that's cleaner. Yeah. So we have int subtract, which I had as left plus s dot size minus right plus 1. Right. And then we'll return s dot size minus subtract. And I think that should work out. We'll see. I lied to you. That's stood right. Who just stood right? This guy. What a noob. What a noob. Ah, okay. So we got some good results, and this one's -1. So somehow they became equal to each other or something. We hate them off by 1 errors. Am I right, guys? We hate them off by 1 error. Right? Am I right, guys? We hate them off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna take one from you guys. So that at least went through the examples. We'll see if it passes everything. I'm off by 1 errors. Let's go! I was off by 1. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. We love the off by 1 errors. Let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Did it look like I was struggling there? Cause I was hella struggling. Let's see. What was the question? 1750. Where's that here? Ah, there you go. Okay, so other people did 2-pointers, but they probably did it a lot better. So they didn't need to do whatever I was doing. While left is... Excuse me. So this is much simpler. We were so close, guys. I actually like their solution so much better. It's very clean. Yeah. I see. Oh wow, you guys are beasts. Are you guys doing these problems with me? And just watching me struggle? The fucking idiot. I solved this 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Okay, let's yeah, we can clean this up a bit. Let's clean it up, right? So yeah, let's clean it up. I actually forgot what they did. Yeah. You don't need your ass. Ah, yes. Oh, what the? Something like this. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. We just need to figure out their indices, so it should be like right minus left. Yeah, since it's 0 index, yeah. Ah, shit, ah. Shit, ah. I'm not liking this off by 1 error, guys. Your code happened to pass, but it's risky to check. I see. Interesting. So this, dude, I hate this, bro. So it should be right minus left, but I still have the +1, so I should get them all wrong. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. That's so weird, bro. Damn. Something wrong with my internet? Yeah, that is tricky. Yeah, I should check the indices before the second one. Huh. Huh. Good news is I'm not getting a TLE, but I feel like I should get a TLE here. Yeah, what's going on with Leetcode, guys? Huh, interesting. So it's still up. Leetcode is still up. Okay, I'm gonna quit. I might have to quit the whole thing. Runner is busy. That's unfortunate. Well, just quit the whole thing then. Oop. Just gonna submit. Let's go! I'm even slower. Yeah. Did I count that one as a solve? I forget. Or did I? Is this my 6th one? I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is my 5th or my 6th. Shit. I don't. I actually quitted that on accident. I want to say it's my 6th. I can only count with one hand. That was my 5th solve? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Alright, let's up the antes a bit, you know? Let's get to 1550. Oh no, like this one looks tough for me. Like I would. Yeah, these look tough to me. Oh shit. I need an image. All right, let's read this. I feel like this one's gonna kick my ass. That was the 6, right? Ah, maybe. Leetwell, did you lie to me, bro? Because I don't remember changing it, but then, yeah, too many words. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna read it a bit. I'm gonna read a bit. I actually don't remember if this is my 5th or 6th. Oh, but we can actually check. One, two, three, four, 5. It's my 5th one. Yeah. It's my 5th. We've only done 5 today. Yeah. Hey. I'm not trying to cheat, bro. I'm not trying to cheat, Leetwell. I gathered. It's my 5th one. I checked myself. I checked myself before I wrecked myself, okay? That's why I was asking. Record don't lie. It does not. I wasn't trying to lie either. I was just very confused. Okay, you're an operator that has 4 gondolas. Each gondola has room for up to 4 people. You have the ability to rotate counterclockwise. Okay. Which costs you running cost dollars. Okay. Okay. This seems DP already. We'll see. You're given an array customers of length n. Customers I is the number right just before the ith rotation. I times before the customers arrive. You cannot make customers wait if there's room in the gondola. I see. And we'll exit once the gondola reaches the ground again. Ah, okay. So after 1 full rotation, though, peace out. You can stop the wheel at any time, including before serving all customers. If you start. If there are currently more than 4 customers waiting at the wheel, only 4. Okay. Okay. God damn, you ain't making any profit? Shit. This one's a hard problem for me. If you see this in an interview, you just walk out. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting problem. It's not one that I'm in preference of. Okay. I kind of want light mode right now because I don't like the... shit. Because the text is black. Interesting. That's actually cool how they have debug mode. I didn't know they had that. So I don't think we need a DP. Holy shit, running cost is 92, bro. Oh, that's crazy. You ain't making no type of profit, brother. Let's see. What is the index size? I see. So some n log n or linear. See, okay. This is also pretty difficult. Oh wait, no, you still have to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just keep losing money, bro. You just keep losing money. Okay. So I think I have an idea. I don't think I need the picture. Or I don't need the picture anymore. But this this question does look annoying. So we like need like an int I, and then we need an answer, right? And we'll just run a simulation, right? Of like just the running cost, yeah. There's 6 discussions. Like in terms of like the solutions, there's. I didn't look at anything. Yeah, so. It looks like to go through like a while loop, keeping track of how many people we board in each turn and how many people are in line and whatnot. Cause to be honest, we kind of don't even need to keep track of this. Like they exit after like all this gondola, this counterclockwise stuff, it doesn't really matter. Like we're starting off, unless there was some reason we started off with some people already in it, then we have to keep track. Well, actually, even then, no. Because once they get to this bottom position, then I just fill it back up, right? And it seems very like greedy of like having to do things. So like just keep track of like how many people are in line. Yeah. Yeah. By subtracting and adding, right? That's really the only thing. Which I kind of make it seem easy, but I don't really think it's as easy as I say it is. So yeah, so int I, so going to be equal to 0. and then int answer is equal to 0. Actually, I'll make it -1. I'm gonna keep it about. I'll make it -1. All right. Return answer. All right. So while oh yeah. 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 So while I is no number of customers. Excuse me. While I is less than customers size, and num customers. Oh wait. Oh no, it's fine. Greater than or equal to 0. Then do the following. Right. So num customers will be plus equal to customers I. We just have to, we just have to do an if statement. If I is less than, oh wait, this is an or. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so we keep track of num customers. That's how much we have in there. Yeah. Int total current cost is equal to 0. Yeah. Yeah. So num customers, right? And then we simply if num customers is less than 4, we'll do current cost plus equal to num customers times boarding cost, and then we'll do num customers minus equal. I should make it equal to 0, but we'll just do this. Else we'll do current cost plus equal to 4 times magic number boarding costs, and then num customers minus equal to 4. Yeah. And then we'll do current cost minus equal to running cost. And then we do answer is equal to stood max of answer and then current cost. And I think that should work. Seems right to me. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Seems like we need some. Ah, this looks annoying. It looks like we need like long or some shit. Alright. Oh no. Well, I might. But I also forgot to do one thing. I forgot to iterate. Which it shouldn't. For the test, it shouldn't do this overflow. So I am. Let's see. Cool. I at least got something now. How the hell did this happen? Doing my math wrong somehow. Let's see. Yeah, boarding cost, so 20. How the hell did I get 37? Where is these numbers coming from, bro? 14. 14? I see. I see. It's actually not an answer. Yeah. It's like current max. Current max profit. And then we should do, I forgot that it's about the turns. So and then int answer is going to equal to -1. So I want to do if current cost is greater. I should say current profit, to be honest. Okay, no, it's gonna. I don't want to change everything. I'm just gonna call them current cost. If this is greater than max profit, then we make max profit equal to current cost, and then we'll make answer equal to I plus 1. Yeah. Because this all math is right. At least for the first example. Nice. Looks like this math is right too, yep. And then the last one looks right too, yeah. Cool. Just had to work on my edge conditions. Please be right. No! I see. Okay. So, what's happening here? I think we're ending early. I think we're ending early, and that's the issue. Alright. Oh, we don't mean 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to quit yet. No. Oh, okay. That's why we were quitting early. Nice. That. Sorry. All right, guys. What's wrong with me? All right. What is wrong with me? That is so stupid, bro. It works now. It's the off by 1 errors, bro. Off by 1, aka -1 and 0. I'm so disgusted, bro. I'm so disgusted. If 143 or 144 test fails, ooh, I'm finding some. What? What's wrong this time? How? What? What? How did I? What? How? Oh, I see why now. It's because of my. See out. I was like, this wasn't that slow 2 minutes ago. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Thanks for calling me out. Yeah, it is. But I forgot to comment it out. My bad, guys. My bad. So that was my cleanest run, as you see. So bad. But my thought process was right. Let's see. Think simulation. Nice. Wonder. Yeah. That's smart. Ah, yeah, this is easier. Rotation +1. Ah, that way you don't have all those if-else statements. Ah, I need to think like that. I need to start thinking like this. And then if profit is greater than max profit, yeah. Answer is rotation. So it's very similar. Yeah, this is all very similar. They did it a lot cleaner. They did it a lot cleaner. I also, you guys don't know this about me, I also do not like multiple definitions in one line. Multiple declarations in one line. It is really, I think that's been ingrained in me because of like just work has that rule for cleanliness. I think I've been like converted or some shit. Anyway, 6 solved. We solved 6. It's been 3 hours. Damn. Alright guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna up the ante. 50. Okay, how about this? 1601. Oh, it's not inclusive. It's not inclusive at all. Wait, hold on. Let's. Oh, but is it? Oh, it's not upper bound inclusive. Well, unless there's a. Yeah, it's not upper bound inclusive. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Because not me. I would have not thunk it. Alright, guys. 1600. Which one of these 1600s should I do? That's the question. I'm gonna keep it a buck. They both look annoying. They both look hella annoying. For someone like me, at least. Okay, we'll do this. Subarrays? That's... dude, I suck at subarray stuff. Anytime there's like a subarray word in, I don't know how to do it. It has to do, it sometimes has to do like pre-sum, post-sum. bullshit. Yeah, a lot of stuff that I don't know. Anyway, so that's 3350. I didn't see any pictures, so we're chilling. Oh, I need to also write this. Yeah. P3350. So this, I don't know if I can do this, guys. We'll see. Given an array nums of n integers, your task is to find the maximum value. Starting at indices A and B. Okay. What's up, Tofu? What you need, brother? Okay, 1 second. We're gonna take a little break. Plus, I don't know how to solve it. I'm okay with that. I don't know how to solve it. We'll take a little break to play with Tofu. Tofu feels like he looks like he wants to play, so we're gonna play with Tofu. Yeah, boy. Yes, sir, King. Yes, sir, King. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You want attention? You want attention? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Tofu? Tofu? Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Tofu? Oh, roll over. I didn't tell him to roll over. Tofu? Tofu? Good job, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Tofu, sit. Tofu, sit. Tofu down. Tofu down. Okay, he's ignoring me now. He's ignoring me. What's up, boy? What's up, boy? Oh, plus I need to move a bit. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Tofu. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You want rubs? Is that what you want? You want some rubs? Tofu! Do you want to leave? Is that what you want? You want to leave me? Okay. I'm going to stay here, okay, buddy? But you're welcome any time back, okay? I'm going to stay here. Do you want to come back? You want to come back in? Because I'm gonna stay here, okay? Tofu. Which one? Okay. You want to stay with me? Okay. I'm going to attempt to solve this problem. I'm not necessarily sure if I'm going to solve it, but I'm going to try to, okay, buddy? Ooh. Did not know that was in the shot. Yeah. Anyway. Hope you guys enjoyed Tofu time. If not, that's totally chill. I get it. You guys came here to solve some Leetcode problems. I came to also do that. Okay. And it's strictly increasing. It's not non-decreasing. You're only here for tofu? Okay, that kind of hurts my feelings. Okay, that's kind of messed up. I'm also here. No, that's fair though. I'm also here for tofu. How many dogs I got? I only got one. It's me and my girlfriend's dog. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh wow. Does not look like n squared solution would work. This wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how to program this, right? Cause like this is increasing, right? Then we check this one to be 2. Like if we found the first one, we can keep going, and then we know that this technically could split into 2. Then we get to here, but when do we start the next one? You know, like how do we know to start the next one? Hold on, I got an idea. Or I don't really have an idea. But we can like restart the counter or something, right? This one I need a hint. No, I don't need a hint. I can figure it out. I don't know, bro. This is these types of problems aren't my forte. Give me a decent graph problem. Like graph problems are typically like rated pretty highly. Like Dijkstra problems are like, I don't know, rated like 1800s and stuff like that. That's me guessing. I'm not really sure, but I can do that. This problem looks good. Oh, dude, this problem looks like trash to me. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Leetwell. Cause it's like a weird, like I need to solve this at maximum n log n. At maximum, but it feels like this has to be an end solution. Just cause there's no, like, I don't sort it in any way, and yeah. Okay, so let's let's work through one. Like, what's the... Alright. Oh, now you want to. That's some bullshit. So, if we have like one pointer, right? Like, I'll just call it num1. I don't like. Let's just call it num1 and num2. And what these two numbers represent is like how much is increasing. And so forth. Oh, it's kind of difficult. Okay, one second. I need to go use the restroom. Okay, I thought about it while peeing, and I don't think it'll work. So which I want to do 2 pointers, but it's I kind of don't get it. It's kind of hard to figure this point out, right? So as this moves along for num1, okay, so this pointer right here, we have now 1 in here, being that it's strictly greater than the previous value. Even goes to this number? Disgusting. And then we go here, and then we realize it's better than the previous number, so then we get num1 is equal to 2. Oh, you texted me? Yo, first of all, I'm kind of popular these days. It's been 10 minutes, bro. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. I have ones and many ones of people to entertain. All right. And you're out here just no. I knew where you were at. What are you talking about? She was at... Okay, this is going to sound worse than it is. She was at a hospital. Working. As a nurse. Do you not see me doing important things right now? I am solving decently. It's hard for me Leetcode questions. Okay, first of all, let's be real. No, you weren't. Stop. Even if you were, we know you got good people taking care of you. We know good people are gonna take care of you. You know what's weird? What? What's going on here? Can I not? It's so hard to solve these questions. Getting distracted like this. Okay, let's see. Yeah. But the issue is it could always be increasing. It could be like 5, right? Oh snap. Oh snap. I got an idea. This is nums 5, right? Once it decreases, we'll like keep it in the backbone, right? And then we keep this going for nums 2. So this went from 1 to 2 to 3. Then we like do like a max of like nums 1 divide by 2 and nums 2. Something like that. We do some max. When I got on the chair was empty. Oh, yo, can I not use a restroom? What's going on here? Can I not use a restroom, bro? I'm getting cooked, bro. Think about solving hard questions and just keep getting cooked left and right, bro. Just getting yelled at. First world problems, am I right, guys? This is literally a first world problem. Also, I haven't been checking out my phone because some other people were texting me, and when I say me, I mean it was like a group chat. You got cooked today? Damn. So you gotta cook me now. Is that what's going on here? Some people cooked you, and now you gotta cook me. Okay, so I think. Yeah. It's not gonna be like with this nums 1 and nums 2 thing. I think we can do this in one variable. I'm not just sure how yet. Yeah, it's something with this thing going on, right? Oh, I guess you can have one here too. So you gotta figure something out with this. I'm not sure how to code this yet, but you can just simply do a for loop. Why when you're down, you gotta bring me down, huh? Why can't you be down and then I lift you up, huh? What? Like, we can still be on the same level. I get that. Why can't we just both be high? Huh. 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 But yeah, I think. Okay. So it's like a for loop, but we gotta figure this out. Like current max. I will make this equal to stud numeric limits int min. Yeah. Something like this. We have a current streak, we have a max streak. Yeah. And we'll do like a for int I is equal to 0, I is less than nums dot size I plus plus. Oh, yo, I'm out here being alone with Tofu, gotta take care of him. We were playing. I have to use the restroom. A lot of first world problems. Babe, what's going on? And I like how co-tutor's defending. He was peeing. He was peeing. Hilarious. Do not. All right. Can a man drink his water? Can I not stay hydrated? I think he's playing with. No, I played with him enough, man. Anyway, so if. Okay, so let's figure this out. So if current max is equal is. Actually, wait, no. If nums I guess I didn't need the integer, but it's fine. Or like the iterator, the index. I didn't need the index. It has to be strictly greater, right? Current max is equal to nums I. Right. And then we have current streak. Oh, either way, current max is equal to nums I. Anyway, current streak plus plus, right? But anytime this doesn't happen, I guess it's not really max streak, it's previous streak. Oh wow, wait, hold on. this is, okay, so answer will be equal to we're gonna do this. We're gonna do two maxes. So answer, and then curse streak divided by 2. Answer is equal to stood max. Answer. Minimum of curse streak and previous streak. Right, we want the minimum of it because if it's 5 and then 4, we can only use the 4 numbers because they have to be the same. How do I pee? What's going on? The restroom was right next to me. What's going on here? Yeah. He's been rowdy, bro. Tofu! Oh, shit. I don't mean to get... Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Alright. Here's your son, brother. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Kishies. Look, it's mommy. It's mommy. Anyway. I think I'm getting this. Okay, now he's leaving me. Look what you did. I brought him over to do that and now he leaves me. Yeah, so we have this and now we need to do some stuff. So now previous streak is equal to curse streak. And curse streak is equal to 0. Yeah, I think this is it. So what happens is I'm keeping the current streak and the previous streak alive. So the first current streak would be this 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it's 5. So I didn't know what they were called. Just for clarity's sake, curse streak. Previous streak, which is 0. At this point, once it gets to here, it's 5. And then answer after all these maxes will equal to 2. Because answer and curse streak divided by 2, 5 divided by 2, it's floored. Which will make it 2. And then there's the minimum, which is going to be 0 of this case. And answer will still be 2. And the previous streak will equal to the current streak, which is now 5. And then we get to 0 right here. And then we restart it, right? So now we have this point at 2. Oh, we need to change the max. Oh, right. We need to change the max. So now cur max. Oh, my girlfriend's home. I didn't even know. Yeah, and you make cur max is equal to this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then at that point, we get to the next one, and then it'll be 1.
Hello.
And 2 and then 3.
Hello. Hi, baby.
Which the answer in this line won't change from this 2. But once it gets to here, it'll be a 5 and 3. compared to 2, right? So the minimum of 5 and 3 would be 3 compared to 2, which would give the answer to 3. And it keeps repeating over and
You
over.
smell the hospital on me?
Yeah.
You smell the hospital
I think that's right. Yeah.
Hi.
Feels right.
Oh, sleep boy, come here.
That took a while to solve.
Yeah.
I could put a filter on my OBS. Uh-oh. Ah, I see.
Tuna. Tuna.
I forgot that it's a function.
You're so excited. You're so excited.
Not a...
Mm.
Oh, no.
Bro, you know how I thought that my dad fucking sent my registration like days ago?
Okay. Sorry. Uh-huh.
Fucking just did it yesterday. He texted me at like 8 o'clock. Can you call me? I'm like, "I'm at
1,
work."
2, 3.
So hopefully it'll get. Oh my god. Hopefully it'll get here on the days that I'm off. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If not, then hopefully you'll be home. And they I guess they said 3 to 5 days. So maybe by Wednesday? Tuesday?
Okay, we gotta...
Oh, what are you staring at? I'm tired.
Yeah, you worked hard.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Ugh. I had 6 chemos today. I have 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be by myself.
Ah!
But I'm gonna go in later tomorrow.
I should, ooh. It should be actually...
Hi. Hey, Tofu.
Should be actually Namzai. Slight error on my part.
Did it rain over here today?
Yeah, I heard it rain. Like, within the past hour.
I was like, why is this so wet? Aww. Babe Sammy used to look like that. Wait, I've actually never really seen him lay like that before.
Expected 1.
Give me my phone. Like, secretly. It's right there. Don't do it to you.
Expected 0. Let's use the test case. What did I do wrong?
He looks just like tofu. Dead.
He looks just like tofu? You mean Sammy?
Shit, dead.
So what's the issue?
Except Sammy, whenever I would sit down, he wouldn't move.
Oh,
Come here.
I see.
Oh, good boy. Did you let him out to pee recently?
No.
Why does it look pee Tofu?
Oh, did he?
I don't know. It just looks like it. Maybe he was just looking. You fed him?
Yes. So I guess I have to do this no matter what.
Bro, my wrist still hurts.
Oh, that's not good.
Sad.
Oop.
Sad days, sad days. It's one or the other. Oh my gosh! I need to show you a text that I got today.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
Let's
Keep
see,
that
issue here. Oh, nice. And that's oh.
He's one of the chemo pharmacists. He's like
okay.
one of the main ones. That's my friend. But yeah, isn't that nice?
Ah, I'm stupid. I just did a max without doing anything. Oh, I don't even know if it'll work on the other one. Oh well. It should work. I accidentally quit it. Oh well.
How many hours I have this week already?
What?
Where are you?
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I guess no matter what.
Hi, Tofu.
Because no matter what, we have to do this, which is kind of annoying. Ah, I didn't use it as a test case. Oh well.
See how many hours I worked today.
Okay, this one should work now. Bang bang! Let's go! It's kind of slow.
The fact that I only have 17 hours of PTO is
It's kind of slow.
it's fucking disgusting.
But we did it, guys. I had no faith in myself earlier. We did it. It took me like 30-40 minutes. Easy clap. Not so easy. Medium clap.
Dang. I'm already in overtime.
Oh, are they gonna be mad at you? So what?
I mean, they don't love it whenever I
No one loves it, bro.
stay this late.
Well, make sure they get their shit done then. So I had a one pass solution. O of one space? Hell no, I did not. What, did I have O of one space? Oh, I had O of one space, guys. I had O of one space. Pre-max up. Oh. Okay, same as me then.
Good news. Tomorrow my entire shift will be overtime.
This is great.
Well, usually like the first 4 hours isn't overtime.
Yeah.
Apparently, I've worked over 4 hours already in my 3 shifts. If I clocked in at 7:54, what time should I have left?
They did it slightly different. They have this.
8:30.
Oh. It's because they had this as in a container, which I heard is slightly slower. But it's show. So this is the same as me. This is essentially the same, except for but they didn't need like the current max that I have. They just did the previous value, right?
When did I sing? I didn't sing.
Oh, it's Apu! Hey Apu, how's it going, mate? I just solved my...
Where? Oh.
Yeah, right here. He's the green one. I just solved, I think, my 7th question.
Hello.
I think it was my 7th question. 7th question of the day.
Whoa, what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's my 7th question. Yeah.
No.
She has a chair. No. No. No.
I've gotten poorer since the last time I've seen you.
Babe, we've gotten poor.
You bitches. We have gotten poorer since the last time I've seen you.
Let's not be selfish now.
Yeah.
It's chill.
We're farther away from my lounge now. It's okay, because I have 3 pickup shifts. Maybe a 4th.
1650 or 1651.
I'm gonna drink some of this.
Babe, I don't have a lot.
I'm not gonna drink a lot.
Oh, there's no 1650.
You fixed your straw?
To being poor. This guy.
Oh, how's your new job?
Oh, no, he starts Monday.
Oh, JK.
Yeah, he starts Monday.
Ask you again then.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Apu. I got you, King. I know about your life. Yeah.
He forgets things that I tell him. How did you remember this?
Cause Apu's the GOAT.
That's fucked up.
Alright. First of all, we've had more conversations together. There's more to remember.
So messed up.
You know I remember a lot of stuff.
It's messed up. But like I told you.
There's gonna be times where I forget. I forgot a lot of things that Apu does. I ask the same questions over and over, and I'm like, oh, right. There's so many times. Something important as starting a position, especially when he has to find daycare for his kids, because it's all in office. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. Or at least at the beginning, you know, it's all in the office. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, dude. Apu's the GOAT. Like I said, he figures everything out. Let's see. This one looks disgusting. Oh, well. I'm too poor.
Parking is rough.
Parking's rough?
That's good.
It makes sense since it's in the, what? I forgot someone's birthday, bro. How long have you been watching me, Leetwell? Like since March or February? Ooh. Hell yeah, brother.
You're not kidding.
I'm kidding. Just kidding.
No, don't let him off the loose.
What the...
Make sure he remembers.
I also forget my own birthday.
When's my birthday?
December 30th. But like, the day comes and the way I find out is people telling me happy birthday.
Because he never does anything for his birthday.
And I'm like, oh yes, it is my birthday. There's a ramen place. Yeah, dude, check out that ramen place. Dude, I want some ramen birria. Or birria ramen? Is it ramen?
Oh no, there's a place close by that's supposed to be
Yeah.
really good. We can go. Wanna go on Monday?
Indian place.
You wanna go on Monday? It's at a grocery store.
Oh.
Not that one that you're thinking. Another one you've never gone to before.
Maybe.
Why maybe?
Well, just because I want it doesn't...
Why maybe?
Don't we need to be fit?
We can go to the gym later. It's to celebrate my 4 in a row.
But we have celebrations every day.
No, we don't.
Yes.
What celebrations?
I celebrate you every time that you're alive and
Why
well.
not texting me back?
Okay, let's go. Oh, push-up time? Okay, I'll do some push-ups. I'll do some push-ups.
I have a hurt wrist.
No, he's talking to me.
He could be talking to us.
No, we have this like push-up thing together.
She doesn't even know that you wake up hours before her to praise her silently.
Yeah, dude, the amount of praising I do during her sleep is crazy.
No, he goes, bro, why the fuck are you in my space?
No, okay, first.
I know you say it in your head,
Hey,
bro.
hey. So, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Well, some people already know. All right, so we're just chatting now.
What, that I hit you in my sleep?
Yeah, so she hits me during her sleep. Last night.
What did I do?
I haven't even told her about this.
Ew, my hair is gross.
Last night, what's it called? I just entered the bed. I got Tofu off my side. He got to the middle. I literally just entered the bed. I started laying down. Smacked. Immediately smacked, bro. And I'm like, I didn't even have time to breathe, bro. I didn't even take a breath yet. And bam, she's already about to,
Really?
she's throwing his hands, bro.
Maybe I thought you were I don't know. Maybe I thought you were an intruder.
I put that hand away. She pushes me. She tries to push me. Literally. I'm like, yo, I don't feel welcomed in this space. So yeah, she's abusive.
Did I turn?
Yeah, she turned all of my neck. Not usually it's the face.
So lately I've been sleeping like really low in the bed. And like,
Oh yeah. These are fig?
no.
Oh yeah,
Fake
no.
scrubs are too expensive.
Yeah, we.
I wear mandala scrubs, but these are Greys. These are Greys Anatomies.
Okay, she can tell you something while I do push-ups in the background. But
Can
they
I
need.
sit in the chair?
Well, they need to see me.
I want to sit in the chair.
Okay, but they still need to see me.
But I still want to sit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna say?
I don't remember anymore.
I saw a chair open.
That chapter has closed in my head. I have no idea. I don't even know, like...
Make sure I do them right. Dude, I do my push-ups right, bro.
Dude,
Don't disrespect.
what was I thinking about? What were we talking about?
We were talking about how you hit me, bro.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I've been sleeping really low in the bed lately.
Ah, right.
I, like, slide down. I don't know why. I think that's why I hit his neck. Because I can't reach the face.
You see me?
It looks like you're doing a weird plank.
Okay, brother. 3.
Yeah. We have an ottoman on the on like the foot of the bed. Yeah. Keep your back. Oh, Gupta said keep your back straight.
What? It is straight move.
They said, oh yeah, he's cheating. Down lower.
What?
Bro, they said
my face.
They said you fucking suck.
My
bro.
face.
They
is at those fucking
said you don't know how to do a goddamn push-up. Aren't they supposed to be like this?
What was that? Someone
You were
clip.
like this.
Hey, someone clip me, and let me rewatch that film. This is.
Are you supposed to be like this wide?
I'm not super wide.
It looks hella wide.
It's a wide angle camera.
No, he's wide.
No. How is this wide? This is shoulder width. You want me to do triangle push-ups?
I don't know.
Diamond push-ups?
What is dino push-up?
Diamond. What do you guys want, bro? What do you guys want?
Did you see all of them?
No.
All of them were hating on you.
Yeah, they're fucking haters, bro.
Who just started it?
Yeah, this is bullshit, bro. Doing the work. let me see this bullshit.
Her part of it ugly.
I probably look ugly.
Me. I just gave her lines to say.
Oh, it's not loading. That's a push-up. Oh man. That's the. He's humping. Let's. What do you want me to look like? Okay, this one actually might be wider. Oh, interesting.
Papa's like, congrats, your girlfriend's now having a baby.
Alright, let's.
Y'all, he just cheated on me on stream. While I was in the room, bro! That's disrespectful.
That's what I fucking look like!
Nah, I feel like you're a little curved.
Oh my god.
Why are you yelling? That was loud. You didn't look right. Go back to your room.
I didn't look white?
No, bitch.
Of course I didn't look white.
What did I say? I said,
When
I
will
don't
I
think
ever
that's
look
what you
white?
look like.
Dude, she's just trying to say I won't ever look white. I might be doing the worm.
Maybe you need to be a little more up. Like bring it that way a little bit, you know?
What's going on here? This motherfucker kissing the ground.
And you were humping the ground, right?
I was not humping the ground. Right?
I don't know.
You gotta slow it.
Look at what everyone else is saying.
Yo.
Even
yo,
Apu
hey,
said,
hey.
yo, you having a baby with your...
Hey, everybody submit a clip of yourself. Alright, everyone's hating. Submit a clip of yourself doing some push-ups.
No, I have a hurt wrist.
Oh, I don't want to see you do push-ups.
You're mean.
What? I don't.
Why don't I? Why?
I don't want to see you do push-ups.
Why not? It's sad. It really is sad. I'm like, ugh.
Alright. We'll do this one more time. Let's see.
He said we all hurt our wrist too. Do you have a wrist brace? I don't know where mine is.
No, I don't have a wrist brace.
I should just wrap it when I'm at work.
Is this better? Let me know if it's better. What am I?
Wow, bro. That pop was loud.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah. What's going on? What more you want from me? I can't read it. Yeah, you gotta read my text.
They haven't said anything about it really yet. Maybe bring your arms a little up.
What do you mean? Oh,
They said 50 more.
50 more.
Now Apu's saying. Now Apu is thinking about his life choices. Apu's now thinking is having a crisis with his exercise now.
You got a video of yourself doing push-ups? It's better
I
not.
feel like it's not a video of him doing push-ups.
You got the Guinness World Record? Alright, dude. Interesting.
Ay. Linked Rick roll. Huh.
He said, just give me a link of Rickroll. You know the. I actually can't do the beat. You know the ginger who's just dancing.
No.
You've gone Rickrolled. I can't do the beat because I forgot it. This guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Never. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Come, dude.
I finally went after a month of not going.
If we ever meet up in real life, let's do indoor rock climbing.
Because I got hurt.
3-minute plank, bro. Why? What's going on here? All right, fine.
My ankle just healed, and now I hurt my wrist.
Yeah,
And my ankle's not even completely healed yet. This is tragic. It's all on my left side.
Okay, I'm about to do a stopwatch. Okay, click. Just click it whenever I say go.
Okay.
Everybody is a hater, bro. Alright, let's see. Am I in frame? I'm not doing it yet.
You look funny.
Am I in frame?
Yeah.
Okay. Just say. Alright, ready, set, go.
Loco said nice.
Are you gonna click on it?
Do you not see me about to reach?
Come on, click!
No, but your back isn't straight.
Oh.
Your knees look bad. I haven't started.
I know you haven't. What do you want?
It looks like.
Oh my god, I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm about to fucking crash out.
There you go, Tofu. Good plank. I was trying to figure it out.
What do you mean?
Okay, just do it again.
No more planks.
Oh, that's lame.
It was lame not starting that stopwatch.
I did start it.
When?
2 seconds later. Everyone's telling you to plank. They are Lego cities.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if they're in frame.
Singapore? Yeah, there's San Francisco.
In the back, there's San Francisco.
Yeah.
And then there's Dubai. And then in the back, there is Paris. And then now, oh wait, no. That one's Singapore. The furthest one. The first one is Tokyo.
Alright, you ready, babe?
I need a new London one.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. I also need the Great Wall of China one. I forgot what other ones there is. I think those might be the 2 that I'm missing.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah, I had the London one at one point. The Singapore one? Is it rare? I don't think so. I got it whenever it came out. So, I don't think it's rare. Unless it is now. The Dubai one is. The Dubai was like a discontinued one. I had to get it off Amazon. But, so is the Great Wall one is also, the Thunder one. The Great Wall one is also discontinued, so I need to order that one too.
How much time?
You haven't even hit a minute.
Damn.
Okay, 1 minute now. Bro, Tofu's just like, what's he doing?
What's up, buddy?
Tofu's like,
Yeah, I'm about to quit at minute 30.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Hey, I figured it out. You didn't even hit a minute 30.
Oh, damn. Yeah, dude,
You're about to lose followers.
she was struggling with life, so.
No, I was not struggling. I fixed it.
No. So, I heard something broken.
I have
so.
also like other ones, so move.
Get back down.
Move over. My Van Gogh one. Oh, that one. That one's my Van Gogh. And then I have like little ones up there. So I collect like Asian ones. So I have like all the Asian little mini ones. And then downstairs, I have the dead flower one. I have What else do I have? Oh, I have the Statue of Liberty. And then I have a baby Statue of Liberty.
Why is everyone bullying me?
And then I have a Tranquil Garden. He got me the Tranquil Garden. And the Dead Flowers.
She wanted those.
I loved it. Yeah. I loved the look of the Dead Flowers. But I want to get the, there's a, what is it, a lotus one? I don't know. There's a flower Lego that I want. There's the flower Lego a new flower Lego that I want. There's a,
Oh.
there's,
Don't you have a Harry Potter? No. What character do you have? Oh, it's Mickey Mouse. Right. Oh, but I was talking about the ones downstairs. Anyway. You can just give it to us if worst case scenario.
Oh, wait, you're right,
Yeah, the spinny?
Well, it's because technically it's not mine. That's why I forgot about it. My Hedwig. That's why I didn't think about it, because I was like, I didn't build one.
I've been trying to do an LSIT lately. I do a decent job.
You're really just man-spreading it.
I do a decent job with like the bars. But on the floor, I can't do any type of LSIT. I can do like a, what do they call it?
Chris said do it.
Like a V-sit or M-sit? Some N-sit? N-sit maybe, yeah.
What are N-sits?
It's where you have your like tucked knees, cause like you'll be like one edge and then go down.
Hey, Tofu.
Yeah. I can't like on the floor. I suck at it.
Hey, Apu asked if you can do this. Oh, me or him?
Yeah. And then like someone gave me tips to do my fingertips more so I can have more space. But the thing is that's tough.
You think Tofu looks like Yoda?
Yeah. It's hard. I can't do the L part.
Do you think Tofu looks like Yoda?
Tofu looks like Yoda. No. No.
Because his ears are fluffy?
Why you talking about our son like that, bro?
He's not even green.
No, flex up. Flex
Jameer.
up.
Jameer! Hey, Jameer!
Can I do this? What is this? Oh, a bat hang. Let's see. See how many times you can squat. Okay, let's see. Let me show everybody what I'm watching.
Have you seen this video?
Have I?
I think you showed me this video.
No, because I don't remember it. This is a bat hang. Yeah, I can do a bat hang, but I don't know. This is a V6, so there's probably some tougher parts to this climb. Because that's doesn't seem that difficult. Okay. The hell? This boxy position looks disgusting. But I feel like she could have gotten this part first and then her left foot higher over here. Is that a tattoo?
Why are you looking so close?
Okay, this is... This is a V6? I wouldn't say that's a V6. I would give it
Do
a...
you see her?
See who? The most grateful...
You just talked about her.
The beached whale maneuver. Yeah.
Local has a resume question.
Oh. If you, yeah, send over your resume on Discord. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to do it in public or anything. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, especially if it has like sensitive information, you can delete the sensitive information as well. I'll I'll take a look at it. It's kind of hard to understand what you're referencing. But I don't know what he's trying to cut out. Yeah, it's hard to say like what you should do or edit. If yeah. Yeah.
Give your dad a kiss.
Anytime you're here, bro, he.
Anytime I'm here, what?
It's trash, bro.
Why?
This is my resume.
Howdy. I helped him choose that color scheme.
U.S. citizen. I like to do my skills at the end, or whatever technology I was using at the end. I have some like statistics, but like sometimes like I found it difficult to figure out some metrics, which is kind of sucks if I'm like going into like data stuff.
You should add Vivian.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking about deleting this. There's really no point of it. It was brought up in one conversation. And I didn't get the job, so yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't like in terms of like public stuff.
Yeah, this is on his website, so anyone can see this.
Yeah, I don't like this isn't like I don't have my sensitive information on here. But
They're usually on
yeah. But usually in the application they ask where I'm located anyway. So it's not really pertinent. I don't know if that's a word. You would move U.S. citizen? Oh wait, hold up. What's going on here? What do you mean? This helps.
Don't you usually have other stuff there?
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, this belongs. No. Telling people that I'm a U.S. citizen helps. Alright. I didn't.
I don't do that on mine. But I don't think it really matters for me.
This was not a time to
I don't have U.S. citizen on my resume.
to review my resume. I'm not in the mindset for all that right now. Yeah, they do tend to ask it in the application process, but with recruiters it like removes some doubt. It's a yeah.
I need to sleep.
That tongue. What tongue? My tongue?
Oh, that's his website picture. Not his resume picture.
Ah. Yeah. I don't mind it. I actually like it. Nope. Want to see my trash website? Oh, I have an issue. No.
Oh no.
No.
What happened?
Oh, it works. Nice. So I finally got this to work, but now I need to work on this. This guy does not react the way that I want it to react. Yeah.
Do you buy it or code it by hand?
Both. Mixture of both. Where's Airbnb at?
Yeah, if you missed it, no?
Yeah. This is ugly as hell. So I just now realized that whatever in my database, they're like, oh, I can't highlight it. They have more words in there than they should have. It should just have the
Say bye to Apple.
company.
Bye, Apple.
Okay, have a good night, mate. Yes, sir, King.
I'm also sleeping soon. I have work tomorrow.
Let's climb together, brother. And then when I search a symbol, the Tesla, it takes like so long to figure out what I typed for it to react. So I need to do better on this. It takes like 15 seconds, brother. It's disgusting.
Honey, look at Tofu. On the screen. You see him on the screen.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya, buddy. Everything else should, yeah, everything else reacts.
Oh, what does
okay.
he do? You said you were gonna show me something about Tofu.
Oh no, I can't show you right now. I don't want to show that on camera. Okay.
Yeah. Hey. Nope. Nope.
Yeah. Then we're gonna do some trading strategies. It's gonna be lit. It's top secret. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I just don't want to reenact it on camera. That's pretty much it.
You get on our desk table downstairs? Huh, Tofu?
It's pretty.
You get on the desk?
Yeah, so I need to work on this like drop down menu and then other parts of my when I retrieve the metadata. Metadata being the name of the stock.
You get on the desk? How do you get on the desk downstairs?
And the latest information.
Tofu, why are you looking away from me?
So for instance, there's this long one right here. What the hell is this? Why is this?
I need to wash it a while since you got a shower, honestly.
Now I need to work on like connection to the database. Tragic, brother, tragic. Anyway, I think tonight's been a good night, y'all. I did a plank, I did a couple push-ups, did a couple worms.
What is COC?
Go to class? Damn.
Yeah, do it.
No.
Your viewers want it. You're gonna leave your viewers like that? That's messed up. You're gonna disappoint them like that?
Oh, code. I said Code of Clash. I meant Clash of Code. My bad. Fine. We'll do Clash of Code. Okay.
You're welcome.
Give me.
guys.
But I need my chair because
Ugh!
I'm not programming like
Sorry,
this.
we gotta go. JK. I'm
That's where I draw the line.
Alright, give me
Oh,
a
you
minute.
found it! Did you find it a while ago?
Yeah. I'm gonna log in. Oh, I do need to get Elo tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. It's like your rating for like a contest stuff. Think about like just a number to state how good you are in programming, I guess you can say. Yeah. But that's what Elo is. Or what we're talking about, Elo. Yeah.
I have to find something to eat for lunch.
There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food in the fridge.
Is there still rice? Oh, there's not.
There's like very minimal rice. Oh no.
Are you sleeping soon?
You want me to cook it? I'll cook it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do like just like 1 cup, so it's fast. Or depending on how late you stay. I'll just pop out all like the meat and the veggies.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Do you want me to put rice somewhere?
Yeah, I'll leave a container out so you can put it in there.
How big?
Or
Could you leave a container out since you're going down there? Of what rice you want me to put in? Or do you want to do it?
that's what I just said.
Oh.
I said yeah, I'll leave a container out.
Ah. I heard just use a container.
I was like, yeah, I'll leave a container out. Could you leave a container out? Well, sure.
Oh, okay, loco.
Or I might just
Yeah, feel free to send it to me on Discord.
How much are you planning on making? 1 cup, or are you gonna make like enough to where like you all have stuff? You also have enough.
Yeah, I'll probably do 2 cups.
Just put it all in a big container because you don't usually know how much I eat anyway, so it'd probably be better.
Okay.
I'll just put it in like the whatever container you usually put it in,
Okay.
and then I'll just pack my rice in the morning before I go.
Okay.
That's easy.
Okay. Put in a big container, you add the rest. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just.
Alright.
You know the container that it's in now. I'll just take that into the one that's like that. That
Okay.
big clear
Mm-hmm,
container.
mm-hmm.
I think that usually holds 2 cups. I think.
Alright, guys. We're about to start soon.
Okay, I am gonna be leaving. I have to work tomorrow again, and I'm tired. Okay. Bye.
Alright, love you.
Joko, mom's gonna go downstairs.
Alright. Oh,
Have fun, guys. Let them win. Just kidding.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. What? No. I don't know how to do this. I fucking suck at strings. What? Alright. Oh, okay, whatever. We're just gonna... Hey, Blenick! Yeah, this is what I want. How do I write through the words? I've done this before. I just don't know how to. I just don't know how to do it. Wait, what? I've never done it like that. This is it. Use delimiter? I don't know how to. I don't know how to do any of that, man. What is this? Alright. How to use delimiter in C++. How to split. Okay, nice. String stream. Ah, nice. What do I need to include? And then how do I do it? And string word, and then char delimiter. Is this? What? Ah, I see. SS and delimiter. What? Ah. It's a function, that's why. SS word. Yeah. And then you do int I is equal to 0. Dude, I hate code of class, bro. I absolutely. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I hate. I'll look at your resume in a second, local. guess I could have reversed it. Now that I think about it, I could have reversed it. This is the same thing. Damn. And this. I think I have an extra space. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, I have an extra space. How do I different? Ah, shit. Substring. That's what it is. Answer. Yay. Cold fucking trash, bro. Alright, what's y'all solutions? Python 3 is fucking cheating, bro. You guys have this. You guys have this bullshit. And then everything else I don't know how to do, actually. This is a cleaner solution. I like this. I like this solution. This helps with the this situation. Yeah. Of not having that last space. It said in place? Oh shit. How do you... Is there a way to look at the question again? Huh? Yeah. So someone did 44 seconds. And then me. Oh, I mean, that's just because I completed it, but there's just fast. In my VOD? Yeah, it's probably in my VOD. I don't know how to look back on it. But we'll see. Okay. I'll do one more and peace out, guys. Or is it, do you want me to do it in public or do you want me to do it in private, Loco? Alright, look. Goddamn, bro. Why you gotta... Use Java? Okay. I'm consistently last place. This is annoying. Alright, guys. I don't mind doing it in private, local.
First place in my car.
Hmm. Oh, okay. What do you say?
First place in my car.
Okay. This game mode. You do not have. Okay, that was a late response, babe.
I said it earlier. So here.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna ignore it?
Can I give me a minute? Okay. Your first place in my heart too. Okay. It's hard to do like these problems. I'm just getting roasted, bro. I don't know how to. Are these all times? Oh no. Hmm. I see. These all fucking suck. I can tell you that much. I hate these, bro. It's the same. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So. Damn, you're cold with it. I just learned about it, so let's do it the way that I learned it. No, I guess I don't need to do this. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Oh. Fuck this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, he solved it in a minute 37. You're a beast, bro. Yeah, I don't know how. I need to be better at like parsing. I'm not good at parsing. Oh, this is nice. The way that you did 2 decimals here, or like up to 2. Yeah. Good job. Ah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see how. Oh, you did the vector. I need to learn. I should probably think this way. And you just push it back and then down. Hmm. I need to start thinking this way. This is a good job. Good job, Chris. Okay. This is a good kind of a. Yeah. I'll do this more with y'all. I do this more with y'all. I need to be like, I will say the time crunch gives me a little. No. I need to review Loco's. Resume. I'll look into like using tofu coins to get a reward, and the reward would be Clash of Codes. Yeah, I could do it on stream. Yeah, I'll do it on stream. I just gotta open up my Discord and stuff. Oh, I have to download. Interesting. Alright. 100, bro. What's going on here, man? Let's see. I thought I already have. Do I not have Discord? Is it still making me? Yeah, it's still making me do it. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, CD, downloads. Yeah. Is it not? Ah, it's because I had that. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter to me. You already sent me the on Discord, so yeah. I have Discord installed now. It's just it just took a second. Oh, my homie's playing Marvel Rivals? Oh snap. Alright, let's see. Okay. So then, I don't know what happened here. Let's make it 8 or something. Is it not? Ah, there it is. I know my way around the shell. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through it a couple times. Yeah. Oh, is it opening through here? Ah, it's opening on my web browser. Okay. Nice. Let's make this. I'll put these last. That's for sure. I'll put these last. I'll put the actual program. I don't want to say actual, but I'm gonna use the word actual here, but there's a probably better word for it. Programming languages in front, especially the ones that you're most proficient in. Nice. Also, there's this weird spacing up here. I'm not sure if that's because you like erase some stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because you erase some stuff. But the spacing is kind of off, especially like consistency wise. Yeah. So, yeah. I would put it from like the strongest to the least strongest. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. Yeah. Okay, so that's why the spacing is the way that it is. Okay, gotcha. Removing links. Okay, I won't be doing all that then. Is this sorry, the formatting is all weird. It's kind of throwing me off. Like how this doesn't line up with this one and this one. Again, I don't know what's like if it's because of like the because of having to delete stuff. Okay, gotcha. Okay, as long as you know that, you know, everything's supposed to be justified, like right and left, then it should be fine. I see the 25 here. Okay, so I won't go off of that then. So this is the issue, the heart of the problem. Okay. And I'm assuming also like this text right here, and this text right here, it'll eventually be the same. Font size and font. I think mine's like around 12 or something. Yeah, so me personally, I used to do things like this. So it's like a I go by the what, why, how. And maybe add some color. I don't know if color is like a huge issue, especially going through like some scripts and whatnot. But let me just look at my resume. I say my resume is the best. And there's certain reasonings why I have like a summary at the beginning. It's because I got a lot of questions, and this cleared up a lot of the air, especially with the interviewer. They like, oh, that actually helped me understand like your objective and whatnot. Yeah, the what, yeah, XYZ, yeah, the what, why, how. And usually my how is like what technologies I do at the end, right? So and this is like very easily. The reason why I like it this way, like adding the technologies at the end, is it explicitly and easily is able to find like what did I do with this technology. So like I have all these skills, right? And it's good that you put those here, right? But it's like kind of, how do I say? You would remove like a lot of space into that. Yeah, like those types of metrics, especially for internal tools, is like really hard to measure. Interesting. Yeah, because usually the what goes with the first word, the action verb, right? And I haven't gotten to that part yet. Well, I haven't read everything, but yeah. So like for instance, like built and maintained, multi-threaded. Automation data scraping tools. Oh, automation. Oh, automated data scraping and cleanup workflow tools. And blah blah blah, and then do parentheses Python MySQL. It might not save a lot, but if you can like pull up some metric out of your ass, saying it was like, we found it to be like 30% more accurate or something. Or like reduce the like found errors. Like pretend you found like 100 errors, but you re-entered like the same data set or something, and those errors were like went away. You can like say something like that. Yeah, develop with. What technology did you use here? Also, get rid of the periods. No. So I'm trying to figure out. So is this all the same company and same like internship program? Yeah, Python, Selenium. Yeah, put that at the end. Make sure to put this at the end. That helps out a lot. Goodbye, BB. Okay.
I can't remember. Should I rewrite the next class?
Mm-hmm.
I
Bless you.
I'm very low.
I don't think this is needed. Okay. I don't think this bullet point is needed. The only reason why I say that, it depends on the roles that you're going for, but the reason why I say that is because you're going for software engineering roles. They probably don't care that you do video editing. I get what you're trying to go for here. That you're a team player, but I don't think they care. Yeah. There's a lot of things on the job that you don't put on the resume. There's like no real need for it. And if you're trying to, so there's some good news and bad news, right? The good news is that you have a lot of stuff on your resume. The bad news is we're trying to figure out what to pick and choose. So now we just gotta like filter it out, right? So it's good to have that. I had that problem once. Well, I still have that problem, but you just gotta pick and choose. And this is one of the things you don't choose. If I hire this guy, will I make more money than I am paying him? Let's see. Oh yeah, no worries, local. No worries. That's what we're here for. And then there's like, so just to clarify, this is external, right? This is going to the customer, or you're retrieving stuff from external companies, some stakeholders that aren't internal, and putting it in your database, right? Yeah. And then if you have like some metric right here, because you say large volumes of this data, right? Yeah. Whenever like I do stuff now, I'm trying to figure out how can I quantify it. Because as engineers, we have to quantify things. And if you work with a lot with data, then you have to figure out how to put that in as a metric of some kind. It's totally fine. So the good part is you have intern experience, so someone hired you at some point. Someone hired you, someone did a background check. Yeah, put 40,000 files, bro. 40,000 files. See? Doing that, great, right? And you said for team-wide use, say for the whole company, or for the 20 people on the team use this data, and they loved it, right? You're right. It's not about quantifying. It has to do with the business perspective. But the issue right now is he's going for internship positions, right? It's great to have the mindset that like, how does this affect the business, right? Like, how can this person make me more money? But the thing is, to expect that from an intern, that's kind of hard to do. And don't get me wrong, you would be like levels above people for this type of position if you have that type of mindset. But he's still learning. And it's good to do that. Like engineering business, like if you can state how this is relevant to your business, that's wonderful. But again, internship positions. Like you won't expect this from like a junior. When you're expecting like business perspectives on things is mid-level to senior roles. And even in mid-level, sometimes not. But the bar has been rising for those positions, so maybe I'm wrong. That's just my opinion. I'm not sure. Yeah. Really? Like, I don't know. But I will say, like, having those metrics state that, like, you've worked with this kind of data before, right? You've worked with... Well, that's the thing. That's the point of an internship position. That's the point of the entry-level position. They don't know all of the business practices. Like I said, they're raising the bar a lot, right? And I guess it is more of a competitive environment now. But having those metrics, like this, like 40,000 files as a data set, with I don't know how many words or whatever files or how much data that is, you're stating how much data you've worked with. I see. I mean, usually for NDAs, it's okay to like mention the stuff that you've, like the metrics you've done. You don't have to go into detail over these things, such as like what's in the files, right? Like customer numbers and stuff like that, right? That's typically the case for NDAs. I wouldn't like worry about it too much, because data is data. Like, the whole point of programming is you have an input of data and then you try to figure out the output of data of what you want. It's just a whole flow. Sorry, I'm really like honing in on this because this is the first one I see. But yeah. Cause so, like I said, I assume these are like external stuff. Like the data that you got is external for internal use. Maybe even outward towards like customers seeing stuff. If it is, say that, right? Yeah, but if they ask you how you measure that, you have to be prepared to answer that, right? It can still be bullshit. But you have to, if you put it on your resume, back it up. Like back up, like how did you do that, right? Right, so it's saying accurate information. Like, what do you mean by that, right? So like we noticed in our database there was some inaccuracies of the way that we parse things. I don't know, or the way that we parse things or whatever for the data scraping. By adding this change, whatever the change is, we reran whatever we scraped, and noticed that those 1,000 errors didn't happen anymore, or those 1,000 numbers aren't there, or or more what we were expecting. This feels like I don't really know what this is adding, because I feel I don't know what this means exactly. This bullet point, I don't know what this means, because it seems like you're doing that like here and like up here. This basically tells me nothing. Is basically what I'm getting at. This is space that, yeah, I don't know what this means. Well, it depends. Those metrics do matter, because sometimes that comes up in an interview. If they are doing a resume review, they're gonna ask you how you back it up. I agree with Code Tutor here. But how do I say this? Yeah. You could like, so for this team-wide use, you say like for a 50-person team or whatever it is. I think that would be nice. Okay. Did more people than 3 people use it? Did more than 3 of y'all use it? Alright. Okay. For 3 plus. 3. Were any of them seniors? Damn. You could have said company-wide, bro. Company-wide. That'd have been fucking nice, bro. Or cross-functional teams. Yeah, that happens. That happens with some places, unfortunately. They're too busy doing their own thing, especially for like startup culture stuff. Damn. Yeah. That's rough, bro. That's rough. You can remove this under mentorship. That's for sure. You remove under mentorship. I don't know if that will help you get this to 1 line or not. I don't think that comma is needed either. It's okay, dog. It's okay. We're gonna make this work. Because you have a lot of good stuff. It's just be able to market it, right? How much data? How much data? Yeah. Yeah. But it's not really... Just say you built it. We don't... Did you write any of the code? There's no... I see. Good. What do you think is the strongest bullet point here? Yeah, I agree with... I think it was CodeTutor who said anything. Yeah, this doesn't really say much. Yeah. These things... Also, the word helped is a weak word in resumes. The word helped as the starting word. And it's okay if you only have 2 bullet points. The last one is the most realistic one. This one? Okay, but what does this mean? I'm a recruiter. What does this mean? Okay, they learn programming for business use cases under guided mentorship. It just sounds like I need to babysit you to do business stuff or program stuff for business. Like I'm like trying to look at this like as someone like as a recruiter. Like that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm not trying to be me. I hope that like I'm not like like trying to like be mean or anything, right? But you had this position, it's on your record. They weren't there for your internship. You can stretch the truth out a bit. Right? Yes, they expect you in your internship to have like I'm not saying it wasn't a great opportunity. I'm not saying that it wasn't like good for your career growth or it wasn't good exposure. It's all that. All I'm saying is you got the position. It's a 3-month internship. 3-month internship. It's your first one, right? It's for, I think you said it was a startup, right? Like, you did a couple things, whether it's with help or not with help. You should be like, as long as you're able to explain things, you should advertise it in such a way that like, yo, I want to hire him. Oh, that's what you're saying to a recruiter. Again, we want to advertise ourselves as a dope ass motherfucker. Alright. Right. If this is like, let's just say it's these 2 bullet points, right? If you just like remove this line or this part and then like say how many people in the like customer service team, that'll be dope, right? You're not really sure how that helped them per se in terms of like helping customers, but you know that X amount of people used it, right? And they consistently use it. They use it to this day. What do you mean? What do you mean, code tutor? I've heard stories where people go into a job interview and they put the resume on the desk to talk about it, and it's completely different. What's completely different? Oh, like their resumes? Oh, because they're an external recruiter. They're a third-party recruiter applying for you. Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. Fortunately enough. But I did get asked questions, and they asked like great detail of like my solutions to things. And sometimes I rose up to the occasion, and other times like I crumbled. So having notes over your resume is like dope. Yeah. Even if it's an internal tool, right? And whether or not it's under mentorship, that doesn't have to be mentioned. I don't think that has to be mentioned. If they want to know more of like how it's done, like yo, like as long as are you able to explain this tool? Are you able to explain this script that like automatically transfers like Excel files to the database? Like that data, this data format to another data format or database format, right? Like, are you able to explain like what you did? Because even if it's just these 2, that's perfectly fine. Like these is just like I'm reading it to read it. Yeah. Right. So if you're able to do that, just that's fine. They don't know your background, bro. As long as you're able, like, I get the hesitation. I get the hesitation. But again, it's all about marketing. So I say delete this. Delete these. And I would also have like a super resume of like all your experiences. Like all of it. All in one. And just like have a super resume of like 30 pages. Well, it's not really 30. I assume it's not 30 pages. Of 30 pages, right? And then you can like pick and choose which like copy and paste like this one, for instance, on there if it like means something, or this specific project or this specific project and whatnot. And if once you start like building upon it, you can like pick and choose. So that should give you a whole page after that, I think. I didn't do like all the math. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But yeah, a super resume, just like of every experience you have, especially with bullet points, because sometimes I have like sometimes I've done a lot for a company, but depending on what I'm applying to, I focus on like key bullet points or like key technologies. Yeah, that'll be good. So yeah, like have a super resume that you just keep in stock, and that's perfectly chill. It's not the resume you're gonna be sending out, but it's easy to like just plug and play. Yeah. One thing I'll say about these projects, and it's okay. It's okay. These projects, you can tell these are like learning projects. At least that's the way I'm reading them right now. It would be nice if there were like projects that had impact on people. Again, it's okay to be learning right now. I think it's okay to be learning, especially since you are learning. I think we're all learning, but some other people might have a different opinion on that. Just totally chill. If you could figure out like another project that you want to implement that other people could use, go for it, man. Yeah. And again, it's okay to have these, right? It looks the reason why I say that is because it looks like you're enthusiastic to learn, and then you're like trying new things out. Yeah, like you're eager to like learn new things and do it on your own time. It shows passion. If you have links or like working prototypes of them, it would be nice to like put a link down or something. Not saying everyone would do that, but it's necessary. But yeah. That's like my first run through. Yeah. Like a first resume run through. Yeah. Created for this reason, help people because of this type project. Yeah. But yeah, edit it again, and then I can review it one more time. I'm not saying like right now, but I do think you have a lot of good stuff. Just again, you have to market yourself. And as an engineer, metrics matter a lot. If you can apply it to businesses, that'd be great. Especially like later in your career. I personally don't think that's so repetitive. I don't think it's that huge of a deal. I will say that will give you one up for like positions, having that type of mindset to relate these datas or these subjects. But if I'm looking for an intern, maybe my expectations are low, right? But again, this market, it's been upping the bar, so it's very unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Gotta do some stuff. Anyone else want to roast me? Is anyone else there? Just talking to myself. Totally chill. Damn. Oh yeah, what was your solutions? Oh right, I remember now. Push-up time, bro. You roasted me last time for it, dude. Oh, thanks, Loco. Really appreciate it, mate. I'll do 20 of my push-ups because apparently I can't do push-ups. Apparently I do the worm. Oh yeah. I'll raid. Is he on right now? I'll raid Chi-Chi. Give me a minute. Let's see. Oh wait. Let me do this. Let's see. Oh, you can't see this one. I see. Interesting. Anyway. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, 20. We did it, boys. We did it. Alright, let me look them up. Oh yeah, have a good night, y'all. Have fun watching Chi-Chi.
Hard for them to edit out the problem statements. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome Raiders. Hey, what's up, Samir? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? What's happening? What's up, Logan? What's going on? What were you up to today? More Leetcode